Everybody, and welcome back to another day with Hogwarts Legacy. Today we'll continue to explore extremely much more. Explore and do side quests.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
That's I or I.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she
It's
would be more
Hogwarts.
forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
She should be proud of you. Her concern is warranted. Unfortunately, she might in fact have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer.
Gonna be me.
If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it.
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your
It wasn't
fault?
your fault.
How so?
He died protecting me.
Yeah.
If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
What would your father think of what we've been doing?
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Compatriot? How's your mother doing?
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
We'll look into Avenge's
Do you
death.
think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm so sorry, Nada.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
I'm pretty soon gonna continue. I'm just posting a tweet. Let's see. Which quests do we have? The sky's the limit. The headmistress speaks. Okay, let's do this and see if it pops up any more side quests.
Lumos.
Where is this? Ah, I know where it is, but I don't know where it is. It's got to be somewhere close though. Could it be here? It looks like here, somewhere. There it is. Thank you. I also saw one here.
Revelio.
Yep. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. It's still beautiful though. Oh shit, 4,500?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Yes, I can. Oh, kurva. That is far. Let's float powder our way over there and then fly the rest of the way. With highway.
High wing, go!
High wing is working with it. Oh,
Faster, high wing! High wing, go!
Oh, come on, dude.
Faster, high wing!
How fucking far out does it go? God
High
damn it.
wing, go! Faster, high wing!
How far out does this fucking border go, though? Some tomb of some kind? I know it is.
High wing, go!
Okay, so this wall on the minimap is this border control.
Faster, high wing!
Is it the world border or something? I don't know other way around it. Even though I don't think so. Or well, let's get this fluid powder network then.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, good for you.
High Wing, go!
It's actually cannot fly over this way. Or is this some kind of a bandit camp? Yeah, it is. Nice. And I can take out this camp on the way there.
At your service. Revelio. Accio.
There's a reason it's called Unforgivable Versus.
Revelio. Potato, stop it!
Why would I stop it? Pick a plus call into space, while the crowd at the bottom.
Potato, stupid. Stupid.
Oh, wrong way.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Compulso. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Why can't I hit you? Stupid. Accio. Imperial. Defender. Bombarder. Accio. Protego. Stupid. Compulso. Defender. Bombarder. Imperial. Confringo. Glacius. Descender. Expelliarmus. I've been fighting since before you were born. Glacius. Descendo. Crucial. Case goblins. Imperial. Accio. Defender. Bombarder. Protect. Capulso. Confringo. Glacier. Descendo. Accio. Imperial. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, it's starting to get really light. Right outside. What is this?
Revelio.
Oh, Moonstone.
Imperial. Lumos.
I'm famished. Pitiful, truly.
Accio. Crucio. Defender. Bombarder. Revelio.
Interesting.
Accio.
You've been paying attention? You're the one who released Oaks.
You're welcome. I'll put you out of your miseries.
Accio. Imperial.
Those glance off of me.
Protego. Stupid again. Defender. Bombarder. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Yes, it is. Andy.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Reparo.
Of course, everything is dangerous.
Lumos.
The area's still clear. Anybody cares?
Capulso.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Descender. Glacius. Confringo.
Not be another second.
Defender. Bombarder. Capulso. Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a bloody job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
How
Accio.
At your best.
Defender. Descendo.
You can't stop.
Confringo. Bombarda. Imperial.
It's like the stench.
Protego. Accio.
I seem I'm a bit more quiet than usual. That's because I'm fucking exhausted today, so I'm sorry for that.
Revelio. Accio.
It shouldn't take long.
you won't defeat us all!
The castle must have been quite stately.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Protego.
Get accustomed to that.
Bombarda.
Yeah!
I will make you.
Descendo.
I won't rest.
Glacius. Confringo.
This one almost gets me.
Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
Why did I hear something speak? Petra, please.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Crucial.
Someone's here.
Protego. Accio. Defender. Bombarda. Repulsor.
Oh, that was all of them? That fast, are you sure?
Revelio.
Is this a beast or honest warrior?
I'm long for a bacon and mushroom soup.
Crucial. Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
Oh, that was fast.
Faster, high wing.
Diving is doing as good as he can. Yeah, let's fight this one also.
Protego. Stupid. Cruise. Depulso. Stupid one. Depulso. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Confringo. Glaciers. Descendo. Defender.
Nothing to brag about. Fortified trough. Blatch. Ogbert the Odd. Join Ragnarok loyalist after a run and with a security dragon at Ragnarok. Some wonder if he's provoked dragon whilst others bemoan the cruelty of keeping dragons chained up under a bank. I just gotta breathe real quick. BRB so I can open up my cloud nose. What is this exactly? Bomb handles. These 5 frames. Good, let's not talk about mongrels from Days Gone though, because there's only 2 left in that game.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time. Was it not your best one, Turfield?
Bombarda. Defender.
on the defensive.
Imperial! Accio! Defender! You only have Ranrock to blame.
What a shame for you guys.
High Wing! Go! Not quiet enough.
I want him trying to be quiet.
Imperial, at your service. Accio. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Glacier. Confringo. Accio. Crucial. Defender. Bombarda.
So very much welcome.
Aloha Mora.
I should investigate.
Protego. Reparo. Lumos.
Lumos is the one I want. This area is really poorly optimized. I see it in my side view, the stream is lagging not very bad, but like... Okay, well, careful what I say now. This is about the furthest out on the map and in the world I've ever been in this game. So far.
No need to race now, my friend.
Oh, you would know it.
Slow down now. There we go.
Following horizon. Oh, no, those kind of bridges.
Let's go. Come on, High Wing. Faster, High Wing. High Wing, go!
Over here. One of those frog thingy again. Yep.
Faster, High Wing!
you!
No need to race now, my friend.
Levioso!
Crucial.
Stop this!
Accio.
Levioso!
Bombarda. Capulso. Descendo. Glacis. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Let's purchase.
High wing, go!
Protego!
Learn that in first year, did ya?
Expulso!
Oh, what the light go out of your eye.
Crucial.
Descendo. Are you even Glacis? Imperium. What do you need me to do? Accio.
Make it stop!
Bombarda.
What have you done?
That goblin helm. Capulso.
What is thing open?
It's triple.
Confringo. Glacis.
That's for moron.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso! Not me, you puppets! Rules don't go down! Expulso!
Protego.
Everyone,
Imperium. Bombarda. Defendo. Revelio. Glacius.
There you go.
Away, High Wing! Away!
Now let's get our ass to Imelda Reyes.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
A
Obviously.
bit.
Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Don't be so high on yourself now, Imelda.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Again, don't be so high on yourself.
This is going well.
So far. I might better start using my broom a bit more here.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
Rings this thing? Holy shit.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant.
Oh, I got a feeling that this is really laggy on stream.
Brilliant.
Oh yeah, this is laggy on stream.
Made it.
Oops. Damn it. Come on.
No success there. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. This is rather fun.
Still 4 seconds before.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy-head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Yeah, sure.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house.
Wow, that's a
You take care
compliment
of
coming
yourself.
from you. Fight the good fight.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
So that's well, why? And on top of a fire. Oh, that's nice. Let's see, where's the closest food ladder? Oh, I might as well. Dry Cop, located on the coast, is the southernmost wizarding settlement in the entire region. This village is plagued by stormback duckbugs, and for that reason, the inhabitants of the village are a tight-knit community. Let's visit. I want to visit. I should probably fly more broomstick, I said, pulling out the pepper.
Bust the high wing!
You do talk an awful lot about women. Some people
But where were these people?
putting me to sleep.
You've heard quite it. Enjoy safe entrance, do you? It isn't Nora Treadwell's.
Where's that goblin house, you little thief? Incendio! Slippery as a kelpie. Defender. Bombard. Marionette! Stupid one.
Who isn't afraid to use the duck?
Imperial. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Hardly a fair fight without me wand.
Bombarda. Defendo. Repulsor. Descendo.
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio.
Ancient Magic Focus 2.
This looks intriguing.
Lumos.
Indeed it does.
Revelio. Lu.
I always forget about those roots. Grey Nightcap. Alright. Got that one. Well, why not? It gives me better defense. It doesn't look too stupid.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
When the crowd one embedded. Running hard.
Dodge an attack. good.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
Crucial. No! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
I get that goblin help back. Hopefully from your claws.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Dare you! Bombardo. Cabalso. They say it's hard. Expelliarmus.
Yes, if you must know, I enjoyed stealing hippogriffs.
Away, Highwing! Away! One of the best deals I've ever eaten. Imperial.
Wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Requires a grapple, you are.
Nice enough. If only Ranrock were here to...
Hello? I was a person. Afraid to fight? Accio. What there? Compulso. Protego. Stupid. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Imperio.
Somebody there? Hello? Who is it? I know I've heard something.
Accio.
It's the stew from the town. What's that? Who's there?
Compulso. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Where's the last motherfucker?
Imperio. Accio. Defendo.
Mm-hmm. So that's the last
Lumos.
motherfucker.
Imperio. Defendo. Bombarda. Cabalso. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Imperio. Accio. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucial. Depulso, Confringo, Glacius, Descendo, Expelliarmus, Stupefy, Incendio.
Wasn't that
That was a
hard?
close one. Slow down now. There we go.
High Wing, go! Wait a moment. Such arrogance. You think you'll let's get this over with?
Protego!
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Imperio!
Well.
Accio!
Defender, Bombarder,
Capulso! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Incendio! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Of course they do. No, taking them all apart.
Revelio! Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go!
Highway is going.
Come out before I... How unfortunate for you. No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler.
Get back! Knew I'd find you!
Imperio!
Release me! Ah! Levioso!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Levioso!
Crucible!
Finally!
Accio! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio!
Yes. But those beasts mostly can't even defend themselves.
Faster, High Wing! Let's go! Come on, High Wing! High Wing, go! Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
This gorgeous tree has served as a haunt to countless boughs whose fairies, and even, rumor has it, an aviary or two. Many simply enjoy it for its shade. There are the blue powder things. Down in the cellar? What the fuck? Oh, damn.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, you too. Visit. What are River Stroll. Like right now, I'm actually tired AF,
cozy than
but
Hogsmeade.
I cannot promise anyone, everyone. $10 that the second I lay my head on my pillow.
How's my
fucking
favourite
love
test
that
flyer?
film.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last,
Nice.
I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Really do. I'm here.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, thank you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Why can't I talk to all the vendors? I want to talk to them. I don't know why, I just want to. The Hellmistress speaks then. Let's see. I can see anything. I just gotta see if this is even going to be better at all. Oops.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Past the high wing!
Still looks pretty good, but I can notice I capped it to 30 FPS instead of 60 or uncapped.
No need to race now, my friend.
And let's see if I can some of the graphics settings higher on 30 FPS. Let's see if it's still gonna be good.
High wing! Go!
But around here it still actually looked pretty good, lag free. Nonetheless. I'm wrong way.
Well, I don't find her very good.
What
So
are you
I
up to
know
now?
I have to get down, but I don't remember how to get down. That is the problem. Don't I have to go to map to herbology somehow? Towards herbology at least.
I think there were docks here as well.
Yo, what the? Come on. I know it is underneath here, but... But I don't remember how to get to the map chamber, that's the problem.
Handy resource indeed.
That is the beast class, isn't it? Map chamber.
Field guide.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Headmistress speaks.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Perhaps.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Now I have to learn the way to the map chamber. And don't get surprised if the next time I have to get here, I don't remember it. Don't get surprised at all. Oh!
Accio!
I just pulled that page through. How? Do I have any other quests? No. Apologies plot. I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spinwich when you can. I'll be weeks. Alright. But why haven't request updated? Yeah, I know playing a 30 FPS is more like playing on console FPS, but that seems like what's working with not lagging totally off of the stream. And it doesn't look too bad, to be honest. I'm fairly surprised. I just gotta do one tiny thing.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible.
Oops.
I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind.
Come on,
Thus
go
far,
on.
unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade.
What the fuck is the
That should give
liaison?
you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Now, if you're still here. Ta det på norsk. Hvis du fortsatt ser på seg, nå kan du prøve å gjette hvem FPS jeg spiller på, som har kappa alt sammen til. Bare at jeg ikke skal legge på stream. Hvor kan jeg komme fra? Jeg tror det her.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Oh,
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Åh,
Of
der var
course,
det
sir.
Vegas.
Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
All decided was best, really.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
sorry about that stream. And what
Has anyone seen my
afterwards?
ivory-handled hand mirror?
What could the headmaster want?
Oh, sometimes it really, really lags out. That's it. Fog, medium, sky, medium, shadows, medium, and population, medium. High. Wrong button. Up to a minimum of 60. Or
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Headmaster, what could he want?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
yes, you should.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Booba-Tuba Pass.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But
Absolutely.
the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please
Good
do.
idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Move along, move along. Ain't it any flew out of the network over to the Great Hall?
This way.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as...
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Nice.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Probably.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Yes, you must.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Incendio.
Oh, not much. Access the headmaster's office.
How nice to see you.
Pew, pew. Grand staircase tower.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th-year Hufflepuff. Mirabelle Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bubotubers to bouncing balls, her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio.
This room contains the house cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Let's save that talent points. No, this corridor is fucking long.
Lumos. Revelio.
I need some sort of key.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Sherbet lemon. If I'm not mistaken too much from the chambers.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
There you are. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. Understandable. I would have been too.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Not what I anticipated. Received a hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundeman, homemade, calm pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handled, duck's beside, paid in very small part, reminder to be billed to minister.
That must be the pedestal.
Ah, wall magic.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
So this is what I saw on another stream earlier today. That explains all that. Make your way through the town without being seen.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come on, Eve. I need to time this just right.
Did you time what?
I see a staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I hardly doubt it.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Like that?
Nothing this way, more danger. There must be another way to find I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
So I need to go up. Perhaps.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Invisibility cloud.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
You are. What is the correct way? Yes, I can't use the Revelio. Can't squeeze through there. So I have to go ahead. I suppose.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
That's good.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The other one. Most powerful wand in the world.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda!
Descender! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarda! Depulsor!
Bombarda! Descender! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Descender! Depulsor! Protego! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarda! Stupid! Descender! Depulsor! Stupid! Stupid! Depulsor! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso!
I really love this game. It's fucking amazing. False ones.
Bombarda! Depulso! Potato! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Stupid one! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupid! Depulso! Bombarda! Stupid! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo!
Complete the answer.
Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Potato! Stupid! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Stupid! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Stupid! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Bombarda!
No, I missed the death. We're gonna learn about the resurrection stone next.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Oh yeah, the 3 Deathly Hallows. Together, one master of death.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
She's gone. Neve.
Dear, sweet Neve.
I can't believe she's dead. She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Before that, I'm just gonna make myself a little bit more to drink. Let. That's the start, mongrel. I'm gonna be right back. And we are alive again. Thank you for sticking by. Let's continue this.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Of course. Yeah.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
That's true.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
But why did you show me all of that in my house?
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora.
She's getting sick with power.
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Hugs me! Hogwarts regions can be selected by flag or menu. Let's continue.
Revelio.
Nothing else in here? Alright. Map chamber. Enter. Speak to the newly arrived keeper.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Hallowed Hero. Wait, what? Use a combo of 100. Oh. That's nice. Let's see, what quests do we have? That's the talent point I'm planning to save. Man behind the moons, ghost of a love. Maybe we should. Oh, so now I got new ones. Oh my god. Phoenix Rising. Speak with Deke. Weasley. He tells me he shared with you his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with him when you get the chance. He has an idea for you that I thought were exploring. Who else? Oh, Sebastian. I shouldn't have reacted so bitly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece. Is that? Well, let's do the speed with Deke first. And see what Deke wants.
What are you up to?
Deke is in the room of requirement, if I remember right. Unless you moved.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
I better go rescue it.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands.
Oh, that's
Deke
true.
is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Okay, let's go catch ourselves phoenix. But where is it? I'm sorry, it's just my dog that is wanting to play. Or wants to play. Your breath smells like fish. Not the best breath ever. I fell down.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Yes,
most
indeed.
pleased to be included.
What a nice teddy. Yeah, what a nice teddy. Ah, so wet. It's your teddy, Jade. Let's take care of these poachers.
Imperial. Someone over there. Bombarder. Depulso.
That's all of them? Serious?
Revelio.
Come on.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes, nice. Nice indeed.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Most likely.
Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Incendio. Incendio. Crucio. Accio. Imperial.
not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Incendio!
I suspect eventually we'll need this.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches.
Imperium! Incendio!
Confringo! Confringo! You! What do you think you're doing?
Incendio! Descendo!
You're a hypocrite thief.
Confringo! Protego!
Avoiding another problem.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
That's mine. Real quick, before we forget about that common values. You're a little sod that same trick.
Accio! Findo! Incendio!
You've got quite a few of my friends in the ground.
Confringo!
Protego! Caballo! Glacius!
What is this? What just happened?
Descendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Slippery little what?
Defender! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Confringo! Glacius! Lumos! Lumos!
Things can fly, can't they?
Imperio!
Careful.
Descendo! Glacius! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one!
That goblin helm you.
What did you do?
Revelio!
Stop thinking around like a...
Expelliarmus!
If it isn't,
Incendio!
you're Treadwell's guardian angel.
Accio! Stop! Crucio! Bombarda! Defender! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
A bit easier, but not much.
Revelio.
So this is the gate I got the key for.
The Phoenix.
Wow. Magnificent.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Yes. I do.
Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Defendo.
Where the fuck did that poacher come from?
There it is again.
Ah. I can't see it.
Revelio. Incendio.
Reach the peak of the mountain. Alright.
Incendio. Revelio.
Nothing else than Falkland? Be aware of spiders. Extreme danger.
Imperial. Crucial. Accio. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Glacis. Defender. Cursed fiends. Crucial. Defender. Bombarda.
Where's the last spider?
Well, if it isn't the little hypocrite.
Protego. Stupefy. Crucial. Let's get this over with, shall we? Accio. Stupefy. Bombarda. Incendio.
You know not what you do.
Cabalso. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacial.
What just happened?
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Where did it go?
Stupefy! Crucible! That was for High Wing. Your poaching days are over.
Literally.
Revelio. Incendio.
Why the mirror? There's some hard bombs. What more kind of collectibles? Spider? Venomous hatchling. Lad. The relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Falcroft as soon as you can. Alright. Let's finish this one and I'll do that one.
Revelio.
Nothing in here.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Is there anything hidden here? Or no?
Hello. I'm here to help.
How close?
I can take you somewhere safe.
Yay! I got myself a phoenix.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Aw, I can't call for her. But I can go this way.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, that no. Now I can call her Harvey. Nice.
Away, High Wing! Away!
Of
Faster,
course.
High Wing!
Wrong way. Oh Lord. Let's land here. Use the food network.
You can't imagine how.
Why can't I imagine? Billowig Hive, a hive built to host a buzzing band of Billowigs best handled with care. What the fuck is Billowig? The phoenix is an elegant, rare bird that possesses powerful magic. It is reborn from its ashes after bursting the flames. The loyalty of the phoenix is hard won. Really? Ah, that's the map I was supposed to look at. Sorry about that.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens!
Look at that.
What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Thank you, Deke. Really appreciate it. Wow. This is insanely beautiful.
Accio.
Blood. There you go. I knew you would love it. Let's tend to the other animals Or beasts too. While we first are at okay, here I don't have any. That much I know. Let's go over to the test rules and tend to them. There's one always. It's the father. Skin. Now every beast is cared for.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
And I'm able to oh. There's the other I just put in here. Job with more. Beautiful color though. That one I'm still saving. The feathers are shed by the immensely powerful Phoenix. Phoenix feathers can be used to upgrade and assign traits to gear. And I got 4. Nice. Okay, let's change those. Even though I'm losing 6 in defense. 75 in offense. Let's check the loom. New traits. Too powerful? What a good effect. Okay. Now altogether, I'm at 1620 in life. Oh, damn, that's good. Ancient magic wand. Let's see, quests. Let's do this before this. Now I always see the clock is 1.5 hours away from me. I'm going to go to bed. Again, unfortunately. But I'll do the best of it as I can do. Well, not. So I'm actually able to use the Flu network all the way. That's not bad. It's actually pretty neat.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oops. For once I were actually planning on using the broom.
Sebastian! A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best.
Please.
I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Doesn't surprise me. This is more complicated than we thought. We can do this.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time.
I
As for
wouldn't
my
worry
uncle,
about being expelled.
he's not an aura anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Might your uncle report us to the ministry?
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Well, shall we?
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
This is the closest one. Let's also set a waypoint here. So we can open more waypoints on the way. Oh, what the hell not? Might actually need it. So it was a troll.
Somebody there? Enjoy suffering, do you? War is over. Goblins rule over wizards and... It's not too easy!
I don't have time for this! Defender!
Of course we do.
What was that?
Confringo! Descender!
So that was the last one.
You won't stop me.
Pity! Not quite.
Come here, you.
Confringo!
Easily diverted. Your spells glance off of me. That was meant for me.
Glacius! Confringo!
I shall avenge your death!
Imperium!
Level 3, of course. Oh, well, that's the last one.
Crucial! Accio! Defender!
Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
And then this. Oops, wrong button.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Yeah,
mind.
I heard it all before. Couple 100 times already.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
What was that? An intruder!
Imperial. Protego.
Someone's been taken out!
Accio. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo.
How dare you use that spell on me?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Someone.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Open up this over here. So we got some more fluke other network connections. Wouldn't surprise me at all if there's a lot of loyalists and warriors.
I could have sworn I heard something.
Hello?
Exactly. Justice is pretty good.
Imperial.
You almost had a lucky shot. You're right.
Accio.
No!
Thank you, dude.
Crucible.
Give up!
Imperial. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio.
But who wants to be swift?
Imperial.
You look tired. I won't rest.
Crucible.
Dead.
Accio. Bombarda.
Damage a frozen enemy, blow up red barrel with Bombarda. I don't know about that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There. So it's a troll. He's not dangerous unless I poke him. Oh.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Mm. Canis Major. Or Canis Major, maybe. Well, let's go down and meet Bash.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Oh, why so?
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian.
I suspect he
We've come this
is
far.
learning us about the
Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Of course we
Let's
shall.
go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Oh, the lag.
Imperial. Grapple. Depulsor. Confringo. Glacius. Descender. Expelliarmus. Hello? Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Crucius.
Get away with it. What are you doing? What?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Rebellion.
But do we actually support you in that, Sebastian?
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
Ah, sure.
I know that.
All right.
Look, I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Okay, so this is the totally different tune, which I'm not gonna do now.
Lumos.
Lumos! I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
What will I find up here, though? Or in this case, what will we find up here? Ah, that's where I landed my room.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan. Accio.
Too late.
Oh, Crucio.
I'll get you.
Defender. Bombardment. Depulso.
One less human to worry.
You won't stop me.
Descendo.
Yeah!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Who do you think you are?
Defender.
No!
Bombarda.
I think I'm Haxa.
You are terribly out there.
Protego.
Surely you can see that.
Confringo. Glacier. Descendo.
Run,
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Yes, they did, Sebastian.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos.
I wonder.
Depulso. Descendo. Depulso.
Yeah, I'll try to figure out that later on.
Lumos.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
How nice of you to stop by.
Jag säljer dig lite pengar imorgon så du kan ta mig snus. Jag säljer dig lite pengar imorgon så du kan ta mig snus.
Snus? Har du snusat 2 boxar?
Nej, men...
Ranrock's loyalists
Ja,
deserve
men här
the
får
same
du dra
fate.
då.
Nice work.
Ja, greit. Jeg må få lov. Jeg må få lov til å spørre, da, eller?
Jo, men...
Vel.
Jeg har flere lager av vådd på det.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goal. I will make
Descender. Expelliarmus. This must be it. Sebastian, wait. Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious? Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said... Oh, your goblin friend? Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers. I thought we wanted the same thing. We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together. Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
That's understandable.
And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you. Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych. Agreed. Revelio.
I would take all the coin I can, please.
Safe travels, my young friends.
Safe as can be. Where is this road leading? Into another tomb. What another tomb that I can do later on.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How
Revelio.
fitting.
Accio. Imperio. Levioso.
Was it?
Defendo.
What?
Descendo. Cabolso. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius.
Defeat spiders.
Fringo.
Crucio.
Accio. Bombado. Defendo. Depulso. Dindo. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Accio. Imperio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Crucio. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Bombardo. Depulso. Descendo.
Almost as good as I done it myself.
Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy.
Crucio.
Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Cabolso. Revelio. Incendio.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Probably. Is this the moonstone or what is this? Oh, it's the moonstone.
Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Indeed.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Revelio. Imperio. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Crucio. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Confringo. Descender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucio. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Fringo.
Another one?
Glacius. Confringo. Descender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucio. Defender. Revelio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Incendio.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct? We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
You sure, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Well, now it's not wonder why the stream is low FPS since my own game is low FPS right now. So I'm so sorry about that.
Descendo. Imperio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucio. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Imperio. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Confringo. Descender. Glacius.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Crucio!
Thank you.
Depulso! Descendo! Confringo! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Crucio! Reparo!
Not Reparo, kurwa.
Bombarda! Potato! Stupid! Depulso! Confringo! Descendo! Defendo!
Nice teamwork.
Even nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Literally.
Revelio!
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Thank you.
Revelio! Reparo!
That was a piece of work.
That's
More than one.
Revelio!
Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin
We
to
can
describe
jump high
how
enough to reach that
much
ledge if we
I
try.
missed it. On campus, I was wholly stunned by the keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can I stand by and do nothing when I have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress
We need something
seemed
sturdy to
somehow
stand on.
to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone for now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away from the moment. One day I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Try levitating that
Accio!
crate.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view!
Revelio!
Well worth it.
Which view are you talking about?
Reparo!
Nothing there.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Of course you can. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day. So much pain, and I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as tough I become. It's as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio.
This can't be a dead end.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Well, then why didn't you do it?
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Blah.
Another rune symbol.
Revelio.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. Wow, I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power over themselves is something to be loaded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world.
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
From what we know, Sebastian might do.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Wave, stride, attack. Alright. 1, 3. Better aircraft.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Well, I can.
This is it. Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Is it Isadora, maybe?
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Of course you do, Isadora.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
And that
Perhaps
is for
not.
sure.
But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes,
Yes, you're right. We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
Yes, I do. But we still need Isadora.
Please.
To learn.
Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Wow. Did it just say 10 out of 14 main quests? Probably did. New quests available. Who's up? Logbook. I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intended to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You are welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when and return. I have something to give you. Logbook. Logbooks. I just gotta check something. Okay, so Logbox loyalty. Okay, so I'll start Logbox loyalty and then wait for tomorrow. To finish it. So if I understand right, this is where I learn the spell I want.
My family and I travel.
Oh damn, 3,200. That's far. Luckily, I knew it wasn't stupid of me earlier on to open this full powder.
What are you up to now?
Please don't come after me, bro.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Should believe so. Search for Lodgok.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
Crucial.
Somewhere.
I have to keep it up.
Bombarder. Repulsor. Confringo. Descendo. Revelio.
Also here my headset is beeping because the power is low, so I have to stream pretty soon.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Literally.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? This. Up with your hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Oh yeah, well.
Revelio. Incendio.
That didn't surprise me too much.
Accio. Accio.
An intruder!
Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Unforgiven. Defender. Bombarder. Revelio.
Have to go deeper. Whoa, yeah.
Revelio. Depulso. Incendio.
Curious silver spectacles. Okay. Aha. Send kind of focus. The center and the stone. Well, too bad I'm already on a quest. Well, I think I'll leave it there for tomorrow, since my headset is almost out of power. Unfortunately. And I also have work again tomorrow, so there's that. So, I appreciate everyone who has been curious and stopping by, maybe have been hanging out for a while, even though they haven't made themselves known in the chat. And if you want to see the continuation of Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow, stay tuned and tune in at between 5:30 and 6:30 p.m. CET, and I'll see you then. Love you, brothers and sisters.